Hello. How's everyone doing? How are you, Rainy?
Good. Just trying to get stuff done on Sunday before I have to go back to work.
Boo. I'm in the same
and,
boat.
and
I'm gonna
figuring out.
go ahead.
Oh no, you go.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm in the same boat. I'm like in the it's not really Sunday scaries, but it's like Sunday having to prep stuff for the week kind of feeling.
Yeah. And I have to finish this by what's today, the 9th? 2 days from now because the audio goes away. So, and I'm only 75 pages in.
What is that? Like
Well, it's
10-ish?
chapter 9.
9. Okay, okay. I'm on whatever I said I was before, 17 maybe.
Oh, you got to get moving.
I know. I don't know what happened. I kind of just like it's definitely the way I'm treating Heat right now, where I'm not reading it because I want it to last longer.
See, I don't know how I feel about that at this moment. Lincoln, time's up. Because what was it? This I feel like I'm just confused about what's going on in this book. At least when it's the political sections, I feel like I don't know what I'm reading.
Oh, yeah. So the beginning, I know there's a bunch of names. Um, so like I had to post something in the host proposed Discord about like some video. I think I photo of something that had all these people's names. Wait, people are like, I don't remember that. Like it kind of gave you an idea of who they were.
Yeah, I need to probably okay. If you ask me again, I'm not telling you. I probably need to do. I don't know. I just need to read it probably immersion for a bit.
Yeah, understood. Well, I started my Fairy Loot February challenge this week. And I know you really want to do that too with all of your Fairy Loot books.
I do. I'm like, is it all month or is it a certain week?
It's just this today through Saturday this week.
Ah, I don't know if I can get to that.
I know. It's like I
Oh.
gotta put a time frame on it because it's like I will not read them if I don't do that. Like I'll just be like,
Yeah.
oh, I could push it off. I could push it off. So I I will share the first book that I'm starting with. And I don't know if this falls under purple, but The Gods Below.
Okay, nice. What that's from Fairy Loot? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Um it gives a lot of purple vibes, but it also has red and black, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Interesting.
Now I did open the inside dust jacket, and all I'm gonna say is this guy does not give fantasy vibes. He
Yeah.
gives like generic dude with a wife beater on.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Oh, I'm like, what Fairy Loot book could I read? I don't know. Especially because I can't for the. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to
You're
see.
killing me because I don't know what the next prompt is, and I'm like, I don't even know if this book fits or not.
What? Let me see it again. I'm gonna say probably not, but you never know. It's open to interpretation. That's not helpful.
It's not.
I'll
Um,
send it to the host very soon.
so I also had another question for you because I've been doing some bonus reads, and one of the spinner wheel prompts is a journey.
Yeah.
So does it need to be a physical journey like the ones that you hate, or can it be a self journey discovery?
Sure, because I hate regular journey books, so why not self discovery? Thank
Perfect.
you.
Have you read Blood of Hercules yet?
I hate that book. I DNF'd it at 20%. It's so cringe.
Oh
So
no.
beyond
Really?
cringe. Oh, it's so bad. And I don't understand why everyone's loving it. I was like, did we read the same book? That was so
Oh no. I'm enjoying
no.
it so far, but I'm
I'm
at
glad
like
you're liking it. I don't know. The writing
25%.
just did not work for me. And I think it was the audiobook that killed it. Because, like,
Mom, I can tell.
okay, in a minute. Because the girl's voice was just obnoxious. I don't really know.
Yeah, I can see that. The writing does feel a little YA to me, but I do like the story so far, I would say. It's interesting.
Okay, you have to wait your turn. Okay, you want to say hi, friend? Say hi.
I know I wanted to say I'm going to a Dogman movie today.
That's exciting.
Yes, this is for his first movie in theaters. We're going in a couple of
Oh, and I wanted to tell you, Rainey, I read a book yesterday for book club, Give Me Butterflies, and the girls in the story, her name was Eloise. It's like,
Oh, I love that. I like when I see that in books. Like there's the Devney Perry series, the Edens. I think the Edens. I think their whole family business, like their hotel is called the Eloise. And I was like,
aw,
and there was someone that had merch for it, and I didn't get it in time, and it had like the Eloise thing on it, and I was like, oh, I want that.
aw, that's
So
adorable.
I'll get it eventually.
Well, let's see who's here. Also, we have some important announcements. So Rainey posted a vlog today for the week 1 of Get a Clue. There are some clues
There
hidden.
are hinty hints in there.
So definitely give that a watch. And just a disclaimer that if you're going to chat about it in your team chats or general chat or anything, make sure you do spoiler tags because we want to encourage people to watch Rainey's video and not spoil it and discourage people from watching the video, right? Julie also put out a vlog today that's got some hints in it. So got fun times today. Shauna says, hey, currently running errands. Quinn's here reading The Crash by Frida McFadden and Lights Out by Nevessa Allen. Quinn, let me show y'all. There's this sweater that I want to get that's based on Lights Out. Have you read it yet, Rainey?
No, I haven't, and I keep trying to think when I can get to it. I need to figure it out. I thought Brooklyn was doing a read along of it this month or next month. I don't know, but I'll get to it soon, I hope.
Oh, I'm not sure. Wow, I have so many things on my Etsy. It's crazy. But there's a sweater. It's a black sweater with the same blue font as the Lights Out cover. And it has like I don't know if it's a made up company or if it's actually the security company that he works for. I don't think it's real. It says Faceless Man Security. So this is
Oh,
what it
that's
looks like.
fun.
And the side, so the sleeve, it says, oh, let me see if I can zoom in. Come on, Etsy. It says no safe words and it has a cat.
Oh, I need to read that book.
So it's very much hinting at the I gotta refocus my camera. All right, come on. This is how I get it to like refocus. It's like, come on, come back to me. All right. Hey, Mindy. We're just gonna do this till I refocus. Hello, happy Sunday. I'm reading A Killing Cold by Kate Alice Marshall on page 251 of 289. Thinking a solid 4 stars. You're super close. I hope you're enjoying Lights Out. Yes, the cat is my favorite. Just over halfway through a bonus book, Lavender House.
Fun. I've not finished one bonus book yet, but good on y'all.
Look, we're trying. Professor Plum out here. We're trying.
I know. I do know. I'm like, I guess your sprinty sprinters can know for the next one I rolled. I'm reading for y'all's team.
Yes. Kyle said this morning, I don't know what prompted him to say that, but I think I told him he looked handsome or whatever because he's going to do Super Bowl stuff with his family. And I was like, I don't care about this, so I'm staying home. And he goes, thank you. You look very purple. And I was like, good. Because I have like a purple sweater on and my hair and my jacket was purple.
I forgot that's today.
Yep. I don't really care who's playing. So, yeah.
I don't either.
Good morning, Jen. I'm halfway through my kitchen book. As long as the lemon trees grow, go Team Peacock. Yes, let us know what team you guys are on. Hello, Livia. I'm assuming Team White. Just finished both of your vlogs. Julie's next on the roster. Thank you for watching, Ashley. Good morning, everyone. I did also put out a vlog, but mine's not Get a Clue. It's just the Book of the Month reading challenge that we did at the end of January.
Oh, I do want to see that though, because I want to see what you thought of The Golden Couple, because I read that.
I made my one of my best friends read it. She's also a psychologist, so I will say we both enjoyed it.
I didn't love it. I think I gave it a 3. I think. I can't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, she gave it a 4 stars, but you'll have to see what I gave it. There's definitely some books in there that I was like, I hate this. I literally yeeted a book because I was like, this is so bad.
Yeah.
Morning, Beth. I'll have to shovel and clean off the car soon. At least it's a Sunday, and I don't need to go anywhere until tomorrow.
Nice.
We didn't get any snow here. We got rainy ice. It's kind of some spots on the ground are slick, but eh. Hello, everyone. I'm reading Bands of Mourning by Brando Sando for a bonus prompt until the next room drops.
Nice.
When do you guys think it's gonna drop?
I'd love to know your theories.
I'm reading a couple of chapters of Warbreaker by Brandy Sandy for a buddy read, and then I'll start a book for a bonus prompt.
You know, it's funny, and I'm not doing this so everyone can laugh. I was like, someone was like, "Oh, you should drop it like right when halftime for Super Bowl starts," and I was like, "I'm not gonna do that.
That's chaotic. Oh my
That'd
gosh.
be so."
That's evil.
I know. I'm not gonna do that. Plus, I kind of want to watch it, even though I'm not really a Kendrick Lamar person. But
Mm-hmm. Hello, Anouk. I'm reading The Rage of Dragons. Hello, Haley. I need this today. My get up, go, got up, and left. Okay, my motivation is nowhere to be found.
I get it.
Hello, Beatrice. I hope you're both doing amazing. You too. What have you been up to lately? It's so fun so far. Wasn't expecting much, but every time I pick it up, I have such a good time. That's how I felt reading Lights Out.
Wait, oh, that's for Lights Up or Lights Out.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like the main character, I think his name's Josh. He's such a cinnamon roll boyfriend, and the banter, oh my gosh. It's labeled as a dark romance, but honestly, it's like the lightest of dark romances. Like
Okay.
Stalking was in there, but it was like
Is
that's
it
dark.
like Butcher and Blackbird?
No.
No.
It's kind of like some things accidentally happen, and the way that Josh treats her cat, like her actual like kitty, not her kitty cat, but her cat, you know.
Yeah.
So it's very cute.
Okay.
Yeah, I swooned over him. Hello, Steph. Trying to decide on a bonus book. I got TBR Vet, leaning towards reading Twisted Love while I wait for the prompt to drop.
I did not like that book.
I thought it was okay. I'm up to Twisted Hate currently.
I didn't want to keep going on after that, but then the next book I own because a subscriber got it to me like 2 or 3 years ago. But I'm like, but then I read her other series, the like King of Greed, those are so much better.
I was gonna say, I thought you read the other series she has and liked that a lot more. You've
I
been reading
do.
a different series lately that you've been like obsessed with.
Oh, the
God.
God of Oh, that's so
Mhm.
good.
Mm.
I'm on book 2. That book 2 is not as good as book 1, but that's just because I don't care for that relationship as much. But
I
it's
think I heard like book 3 or 4 is like.
I heard book 4 was the one that everyone's obsessed with, and I'm ready to get to that. I'm just like, oh, but book
Yeah.
1 is
I definitely want to continue. I need to. Ooh, here's a little plug. What's your series thing that you had? Your
my
series
series
takedown thing.
my series takedown. Yeah, my bingo board, which I need to do myself. I do have a vlog coming out in March where I do it myself to check in. Because I should probably make sure I'm doing it.
Yeah, I need to get on that. I think I've had like a couple of challenges going on. Like we have a good last month, Fairy Loot February, and then next month's a digital declutter kind of thing.
Yeah.
So we were gonna like rinse and repeat, but I need to do something extra for the next
Well, I
round.
probably already have covered a few of them on accident, not with the books that I said, but I think I looked at it the other day just to see where I was at, and I was like, oh, I actually read that book. Good job, Rainey.
Wait, this book that I'm starting, is this part of a series? Because I need
I
to
don't know.
finish series.
I don't know. No idea.
Good morning. Went to hit notifying Katy sprints and saw y'all. Yeah, Katy wasn't feeling well this morning, so
Yeah.
we did a little swappy swap. Behind in clue reading, but I finished all my school stuff yesterday, so I can read today. Working through the Good Liar. Thanks for joining us
Nice.
today, Jen, and I'm glad you got all your stuff done. Did hubby come through on his promise? I think you said he was going to get you coffee or something. Is that right?
Ooh.
Hello, Haley, Quinny, Beatrice, Steph, and Jen. Hey, Livia. Good morning, Precious. How are you today? Reading 2 bonus books at once, Patient Zero and Sword of Summer.
Nice.
Hello, Junior Detective here, deciding on a book for Fairy Loot and finishing some started books first. Awesome, Tam.
How did you know that was Junior?
Oh, because
Oh, I was like, H-E? And then I looked at my keyboard and I went, oh, they're right next to each other. I was like, you're
I
just a sleuth.
one of those people who is good at reading ahead.
Okay. I mean, I am too, but I just didn't see that. I was not
No, you're
looking at that.
good. You're good. Hi, Eagle and Precious. Hello, Chris. How are you? Hello, Joshua. Flicking between The Professor's House by Willa Cather and Blackwater Lightship by Colm Toibin. Ooh, I've never heard of any of these people or
Nope.
these books. How are
Nope.
they? I've been trying to finish one book from January, Phantasma. It's not because I'm not liking it. I'm enjoying every single moment of it, but I've been having some anxiety. I will try to read something to help Miss White and Clue, but at this point, it is what it is.
You're fine. Although I am glad you're liking Phantasma because that book is so good.
Yes.
I can't wait for book 2.
I know it comes out just a couple months and it's so pretty.
I
Like
know.
it's like purple instead of red, and I'm like,
Yeah. If
hello.
only you had it for Clue.
I know. So it's funny because like you can't really see it, but off screen here, this stack of books, I'm trying to figure out where they are, is all purple. I think they're all purple. Now that I look at them, I'm kind of like, some of them are color hued. I don't know if you would consider this 100% or at least 50%.
I mean, I count that. Also, I love that book. That book's fabulous.
It's on something I have coming up, but I have other books
Absolutely fabulous. That whole series is fabulous.
like, okay, is this purple?
I mean, half of it is.
At least, well, okay, the front half is at least 50, okay?
Yeah.
But the back half, the purple is more than 50.
Yeah, I know. Why did they do that?
I don't
Why
know.
does that
So
not
I have
matter?
like some books that I was kind of like, I don't know, they're kind of purple. So I
Right.
probably should start doing more bonus stuff. Ashley said, "Love Lights Out." I ate that book up. The audio was great. Yes, 100%.
I think I was not reading it because I heard there was like a lot of issues with the narrator. Like there was like
I thought that
stuff.
was just Butcher and Blackbird's one.
No, I heard there was one for Lights Out too.
Oh
I
no.
could have sworn that there was something that came out for the Lights Out guy, and I didn't read it because of that. But maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I'm thinking of the wrong book. But I thought there was drama there.
Trying to look it up.
I swear, I feel like I saw this. I could be so wrong. I could be wrong. I'm probably
Morgan
wrong.
drama.
I'm probably wrong. And if I am, great. I'm glad I'm wrong. But I don't know where I saw that then.
Oh, he also did the King of Wrath series too.
Maybe I'm wrong. Oh
Controversy.
well,
Here we
I'll
go.
still read it.
No, no, there's something on TikTok.
Well, if there's something on TikTok, it's probably right. I probably saw it.
We'll have to look at it. Okay. I'll go research into this. Hope your day is going well so far. Planning on being productive today for the upcoming week and get some reading in. Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Olivia. Hello, Olivia. How are you, beloved? Getting some reading done for the Sweeney Readers Readathon.
Ooh,
Yes,
good.
that's going on too.
I don't even know what that is.
It's with like the Sweeney Readers. That's their like book club. So it's Kaylani, Simply Me, Dana, Ella. She reads in words. And there's another person. You guys might be able to help me out. There's a couple of people that are like the co-host of it.
Hmm.
Michelle says, Junior Detective, Team Peacock, finishing The Shadows Between Us this morning and starting The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Ooh.
I'm supposed to be on that book for Bree's Patreon read-along, and I'm on Catching Fire still. It's fine. It's fine.
Same, can't wait. It is amazing, but I will confess I've skipped some of the spicy scenes.
That's okay.
I was here for those, so it's okay. So I'll read all those for you.
Yeah.
Hello, Foxes and Fairy Tales. Team Peacock reading A Lively Midwinter Murder. Very nice. Hello, Helen. Just started an audiobook for bonus prompt Murder in Highbury, but I have a feeling there might be a room drop soon.
I mean, I don't know, friends. I'm trying to figure that out myself.
Yeah, Rainy's the agent of chaos this month, so we just kind of go with the flow with her. That is concerning. I might also have to investigate.
I swear I saw it everywhere, and then I feel like people like just kept reading it, and I was like, am I crazy? This came out. I don't know. Now it's like
there's something on here. I mean, it says Jacob Morgan narrator controversy.
See, there it is.
So I mean,
I know it exists. I swear, I feel like he said something really shitty, like, and it was really bad, and I don't remember what it was.
Oh no, don't tell Katy this. Zachary Weber is involved in something too.
Which one is that? Oh, I've definitely heard that name before, and not
no.
for good things.
It just says, for if you have an upcoming book with Zachary Weber / Jacob Morgan, you should think twice. It reflects on you.
Oh.
This particular post says something about anyone who says an entire population should unalive themselves should not be in this community. I don't know what happened. I have to go look into this.
Wait, that sounds like what I saw.
And
I watched that video, and he does say that. It was really bad.
Oh, no.
I remember it now. Yeah, it was bad.
That's not good.
It was bad.
All right, well, do your research, guys. I'll have to do mine and see what's going on here, like what's the context and everything. Don't just read like one thing and go with that. Like
Yeah.
Both sides, all sides, everything.
Yeah.
Hello, Beatrice. How are you doing today? Hello, Precious. I am okay. Not doing the best, but I'm dealing with it. How are you, dear? Hello, Ro. It's a romance readathon. Yes.
Yep.
Hello, Samira. I'll be finishing up Fourth Wing and some classwork today.
You read Fourth Wing, and I will finish Onyx Storm. Hopefully,
I need to read this book, Quicksilver.
Oh yes, you do. I'm like, just wait. I'm
waiting
for room 7.
That's actually really helpful. Okay, because I have some books that are on the chopping block that I really, really need to read, and if I can get those into like one of the prompts before then, that's great.
Well, you just specifically remember that I said that, and it'll make sense when we get there.
I'm excited. I know you're excited because you want me to read this too.
Oh yes, I do, because it's fantastic. But I mean, Brittany loved it. That's
yes. I need a 5-star book this year. I haven't had one yet.
Oh, that's the one. Oh, so good.
I read like 1 or 2. I got the 3rd and really felt like I can't keep up with them. I'm not enjoying it. And on this book in particular, during those parts, they do not say a lot for the plot. So I really feel I did not miss a lot. That's okay.
Which one is this? Or is this just
Phantasma, I think. The smut scenes for Phantasma.
Okay.
How is Onyx Storm?
I don't have a good answer for you because I don't really understand half of what's going on. So when I understand, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. And when I don't understand, I'm like, it's not fine. So the answer is I don't know. I really hope it gets better, or else I'm done with this series. Because I really did not like Iron Flame, and I loved Fourth Wing, and I've read it twice. So I was just like, if this book is not a 4 or above, I'm done. So we'll see.
I hope it gets good.
I hope it gets good too. I do want to get to chapter 10 because everyone says that's when something big happens.
Yeah, something definitely that's like a roller coastery moment where you're like, oh my gosh, I please be okay.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, Beatrice. And don't forget to subscribe to all the co-hosts, including Rainy, our lovely creator. Team Green here.
Nice.
Good morning, Cherie. And that's the end of the comments. So I guess we're still in the kitchen, so we got some kitchen vibes going on today. So definitely get all of those books read and get ready for another prompt drop at some point in the future. That's all I can tell you.
That's all I can say.
Let's see. How are we feeling about 45 minutes on the clock today?
It's fine.
Or do we want longer?
I'm good with whatever.
Okay. I balanced between 45 and 60 today. Just kind of I need to test out my focus.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm going to do 45 to start off with. So, we will see you guys in 45.
Right.
Happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I knew I forgot to click a button. I was still muted, but how did you do, Rainy?
I cleaned my house and listened to Onyx Storm while I was doing that. So I'm like 2 pages away from chapter 13. So I'm 20% in. In chapter 10, yeah, I was going to be very mad if that had happened. That's not okay.
Yes.
No.
Now you see why everyone's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, that would have been completely no. No. But other than that, like I am liking it. It's just still a lot that I'm like, I just don't get it. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Yeah, hopefully
I
it's
just
not
want to
like
be
that
able to
the whole
watch
book.
everybody's spoiler vlogs. I just want to watch all their vlogs. So I gotta finish. I mean, I could not finish and watch them, but
I'm really surprised that I have been able to avoid the spoilers so far.
I almost ruined it this morning because I was not paying attention. And I was on this girl's TikTok, and then it literally says Onyx Storm spoiler, and I start to read it, and then I go, wait, what are you saying? Oh, yeah, I need to finish so I cannot be spoiled.
Well, I got through maybe like a couple of pages of The Gods Below, and then I realized I was in the middle of watching your vlog. So I went back to go watch that. Like I had paused it to start sprints.
Yeah.
So I finished it, got all the little good hints and everything, so very exciting. And then I started watching Julie's. I'm about 7 minutes
Oh,
into
I need to
Julie's.
watch Julie's. That's soon.
I'm like, I want all the hints. Let me know. And then I've just been doing some notes and stuff for work to close out the week because today's the last day of our like payroll period. So
Yeah,
you have to get all the notes in so you can get paid.
that's fair.
All the fun times. I did also look up that narrator stuff, and
Oh,
it
did
has
you?
to do with anti-Semitism and yes, basically telling I think it was Jewish people to unalive themselves, and that's not cool. I think he tried to put out a statement of like recognizing that his words were harmful or whatever, and he has been educated, and I don't know, I kind of stopped there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's upsetting. I'm just like, why can't people just be nice? I don't understand.
Exactly. Yeah, Haley also says the same thing, like, why can't we just have nice things? I'm sick of finding out male narrators are bad humans. Let me just enjoy my stories in moral peace. Yeah, and I will say it's like still support the author because the story itself is good. But if you choose to not support the narrator, that's separate. And I will also say if you've already bought like the audio or whatever, you know, it's already bought. Like it's not like if you refund it, I think they've already been paid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, Stacy is here for Team Green doing dishes and laundry this morning.
Nice.
Cherie's the kitchen vibes for sure. Until we know where we're going next. Yes, we went to a new-ish coffee shop and I got an iced coffee called the Nutcracker. Very good. That sounds, I don't know what it is, but that sounds cool.
Ooh, fun.
Yes. Good morning, Luna. Just popping by to say hello. The trains seem to be running again. I'll be in Oslo for a couple days to see friends. That's amazing. I hope you have a great time with your friends. Got to 82% of Blackwater Lightship. Amazing.
Nice.
6 chapters. I cleaned a tad.
Mm-hmm.
Switched gears, went on a run, and got 7% into Little Women, my pick for the kitchen. Do you listen to audiobooks while you run? That's
I
interesting.
mean, I would. I totally would. Why not?
See, I'm someone who needs kind of like something mindless, and I would say not all books are mindless.
Actually, no. I need my pump up jams.
Yes, I do very high intensity like music.
Which, fun fact, if I ever do a race and I'm listening to music, I listen to the same song at the beginning, and everyone's gonna make fun of me, but it's just such a good pump up jam. It's if you've seen that, it's a Disney movie, the jump rope one with Corbin Blue, where
Yes.
he's push it to the limit. That's my jam.
Oh my gosh, Rainy.
I start that every
Push
time
it,
I go
push
for the
it to
starting
the
line.
limit,
It's a
limit.
good jam. I'm just saying, it really gets me going.
That's great. Well, okay, if you listen to audiobooks while you run, that's not too bad. My partner is psychotic and doesn't listen to anything, and he runs Monday through Friday.
Oh, I could not do that.
I'm like, how you just left to your own thoughts? I can't.
Oh no, I don't want that.
57% of my book. It's so heartbreaking. Oh no.
Oh,
Is it like heartbreaking in a good way though? Like, oh, it hurts so bad. It hurts so good, I guess. Still making my way through Keeper of the Lost Cities 9.5. 83% into The Shadows Between Us. Got my morning routine done. Also did a face mask. That sounds amazing. 77% of Sword of Summer. We're gonna have some finished books today.
I know.
Got to page 190 of 274 of Lavender House. Um,
I just happened to click on a notification on accident, and it was a chat one, and it's just like, Rainey's gonna drop it during the Super Bowl. You just wait. I'm like, guys, I'm not doing that because I want to enjoy. I want that by myself.
There is a comment right above this one that has a secret spoiler, so I'm not going to click on it. But
Oh yeah.
here you kind of know some things. I read all the chapters for my buddy Reed. Now I'll start Cursebound.
Nice.
Hi Megan. Hi Livia. Hey Kelsea. Finally have some time to read Ace of Spades. Hoping to finish it today.
Oh, you gotta finish, Kelsea. I have to know your thoughts, and I can't say my thoughts.
Bree's also reading it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they liking it?
I don't know what she's thinking about it so far.
Okay.
She's a busy bee today.
Well, I would expect a lot of Scarlett-y people to read it because it hits every single bonus.
Yeah, that's
like every single one.
I would not be surprised if Scarlett was like first place this week because of that alone.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna look and see. I'm not gonna tell anyone, but I'm gonna look.
Good morning, Michaela. Eating breakfast and then going to listen to Phantasma while I shovel. I was like, while AI shovels. Okay. We got about 6 inches of snow over. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a good. Oh,
phooey. Someone on green put pages again.
Oh no.
So
that's a reminder, guys. Don't put like 300 pages in the Google form. Just put 300.
Yeah. Interesting though, out of everything else, I'm like, ooh, okay. People are coming to play this time.
I'm really sad that I feel like I've read a lot of books, but I haven't hit a lot of bonus prompts. So that's, for me, that signals I should read something that does hit bonus prompts a little bit better.
I mean, well, yeah, it is that, but it's also just like with the teams being so uneven. It's like if I look at like books submitted by teams, like there's a team that has read significantly more than everyone else, but because there's so many of them and I'm averaging, I'm just like, ooh, it's hard. But then it's like if you have a small team and everyone is actually reading, then you're just going to kill it.
Yeah.
So we'll just see.
Shauna's back, finished running errands. Now I'm going to prepare some work stuff for the week.
I do like how, isn't it Reindeer Readathon where he gives you a team?
Yeah, he assigns you automatically to a team.
I know, and I like that only because I'm sure the teams are even, but then I'm like, I don't necessarily want to do that because I'm like, yeah, I want people to choose the team that they're on. It's just hard because then it's like, well, how like you make it fair, but it's just not gonna be like.
Well, Hunger Games Readathon does that too. Like we were assigning people to team.
Yeah.
And even as much as we could, but like, people drop out. So as people drop out, you try to like rebalance the teams, but sometimes people will drop out mid-month and you have like one team with 18 people and then one team with 25 people. It's like, well, you tried.
Oh yeah, you tried. Yeah. Fair.
Beth got to catch up with Mom.
Nice.
That was my lunch sprint. Sausage sandwich. Watched Katy's video. Well, Katy did also put out her Realmathon recommendations.
And I got a lot of ideas from that.
Or what team are you on?
What team is it called? I can't even remember the name. What team am I? Hold on. I'm
Monarchs?
the one with Tori and Rachel.
Katy's
Stags.
Stags, okay.
Because I couldn't pick Katy, I couldn't pick Leandra. I was like, I'm friends with both of them, but then also like my my goddesses of fantasy romance were on a team together, and I was like, I can't deny that. You're my two favorites. So
now I have to edit my video. Why is my January wrap up 2 hours of raw footage? Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
I would hate editing that.
Yeah, that'd be
I
awesome.
hate editing like 40 minutes of stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Shauna. Megan is 75% into Onyx Storm and really enjoying it. So here's hope.
There you go. Nice.
I do switch it up. Yes, but I do switch it up. I really like hardcore rap like Eminem, Lil Wayne when I run, but on really long runs, I change it up and do audiobooks and music, working on a running and reading blog. Ooh, that's exciting.
That's fun.
It's just straight up heartbreaking. It's about the Syrian Revolution / war. Aww. Hello, Sarah. I still feel like poo. I'm sorry that you feel like poo. Probably won't be active on here, but I'm keeping you on in the background. Feel better soon.
Oh, I will also say, just for fun, people, because what was it? I saw something. I would never make a prompt be reading a specific genre, because that would not be fair to people that don't want to read romantasy. I just love romantasy, because someone was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be romantasy. I was like, no.
Well, I was wondering if, because you told me about Quicksilver, I was like, is it to like read a book over 500 pages or something? Like,
no. I'm like, I'll let you know what that's for. Here you go, in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I like that.
So,
ate breakfast, watch booktube. My son says it's niche and no one will watch, but I might do it anyway because I love the concept. You do what you love,
yeah,
and
do
I think,
it.
like, yes, it may be a niche, but I think that, like, what I've learned about YouTube is that if you do content that you find fun, that makes YouTube more like enjoyable to yourself, that you want to continue putting out content. You can chase the algorithms, you can chase the trends, you can do all that stuff. And yes, you'll get like more viewers and things like that. I know some people just don't have fun with that content sometimes. So, chase what makes you happy. I muted the buddy read chat because I think I saw a spoiler yesterday, but I closed it real quick.
That was my fault. Julie or Brittany was like talking in our Ace of Spades buddy read, and I was responding, like, texting, and then after I went, shit, I shouldn't have said that, but you can't delete it. So I was like, sorry, guys.
Is it Voxer?
Yeah.
That's the thing with Voxer. I wish that like it had a spoiler. So I've been trying, because I'm doing the Blood of Hercules buddy read with Brittany and Neva, and I've been trying to like do my voice note and say like this up here is about chapters 1 through 3 or whatever. So don't click on it till you have read those chapters.
Are you all liking it?
I think Neva started yesterday. I started, I think, Friday night, and Brittany's starting today. I told them I would start early because of the Fairy Loot challenge.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to primarily read Fairy Loot books this week. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I gotta squeeze books in somewhere.
Yeah.
Hey, Chica. Debating getting the Moonlight Box book.
Wait, is it public sale right now?
What? Don't tell me this.
Oh, no, I knew this was coming. I just forgot it was today, and they're really pretty. Well, looks like I will probably be getting those, if we're being honest.
Do this to me.
Oh, they're so pretty.
They're $149.
Yeah, but they're so pretty.
Oh, they are pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up getting those. Who are we kidding? Those will be on my shelves because I must.
I'm happy with my indie books right now.
Well, I have the indie books, and then I also got the Lit Haven ones.
Oh, I got those too. Yeah, okay.
But I only got the first 2 because they haven't sold the second 2 yet.
I need to chill.
I know, but I also do love this series, so I'm like, yeah.
Because watch there be something at like Polycon or Villains and Vixens, and
I'll get it there too. I'm saving right now. Like, I'm like, okay, this is towards book money. I'm like, how much money am I gonna need? I need to be budgeting though. Like, I can't go crazy.
I'm also just trying to be really careful because like the in the real world, like the political stuff that's going on is affecting my partner's job, and I'm like, oh, I might have to like kind of pick up there.
Yeah.
Which is sucky.
Well, I'm also trying to be like, okay, well, you can't buy 1,001 books, even though I am trying to bring a suitcase that is empty. So I can have stuff to bring back. But I'm also just like, okay, but you have to have packaging stuff too, because you don't want your books to get ruined because they just chuck stuff, in like the
Use
plane.
your clothes, like.
Yeah, I
like
do. I normally do use my clothes and I wrap my books in them, and then that's fine. So I also was like, I want to bring a couple of books to get physically signed, but I'm gonna do a lot of book plates.
Sarah convinced me.
Oh, Sarah. Well, I'm not gonna convince you because I'm not convincing myself. I'm getting them. But anyway,
That's funny.
that's happening. So I'm getting those. Thanks for reminding me.
Just got back from something from phone's acting crazy though. You could have them rank top 3 team options and then place them evenly using those. That would be a lot of work for you though.
Yeah, no, that's just too much work.
Hey Christy, reading All of Us Villains. Ashley says, yay Team Stags.
Yes, I do. I am excited.
I'm reading Fence for the academic setting bonus prompt.
Nice.
I've owned the first 3 volumes for over 3 years. Oh, and Team Plum. Woohoo!
Nice.
Just got back from an outing with hubby and our daughter, and it was exactly what I needed today. That is so good. Good self-care. I thought you said you weren't sprinting today. Well, some things got changed, so I said, "Whatever. I'm at the computer anyways. I'll just do some sprinty sprints." So, okay. I guess we'll do another 45. Does that seem like a good amount of time, or do you want more time, or what?
Oh, I was gonna say, I have to dip on this one. Depending
Okay.
how long you're sprinting, I'll come back, but I have to go get ready to take Lincoln to the Dogman movie.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, so
You said
we're
that
gonna
in
go
your.
see some Dogman. I told him, I was like, "Can I just bring my Kindle and like read in the back
Oh,
seat?"
that's
And
cute.
Lincoln's like, "No, you have to watch with me." I said, "Okay."
Aw.
It's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. I'll
That's where
survive.
we need those like glasses that have like words that just go across
Oh,
it.
that would be nice. It's fine. I'll survive. I can watch an hour and a half Dogman movie. It'll be fine.
Team Monarch and Green
Yeah.
respectively.
But anyway, I will peace out. But if you're still sprinting, I'll come back on.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be on today. I'm just gonna go till I'm tired.
Okay.
So
Well, I
yeah,
might see you. I might not.
yeah. Well, have fun, both of you
I
guys.
will. I will. All right. Bye, friends.
Bye. And then there was me. All right, so we are going to get into our next sprint. I'm going to go ahead and do 45 because I feel like that's what my attention span can handle today. And it's just good for me to just like have little bursts of sprints, I guess, to do the little things that I need to knock out today. I have my to-do list in front of me and I'm trying to balance it with, well, right now I'm trying to get through some vlogs and then I'll switch to reading, but I'm trying to get these notes and things done so your girl can get paid. All right, so let's go ahead and, oh, this is tiny. Let's make this bigger. Give me 1 minute. I may have different A-okay. All right. So let's go ahead and sprint again. We'll see you in 45. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. How did that sprint go for you guys? I did no reading. I finished watching Julie's vlog and got some little hints from there. So it's really cool feeling like in the know. Although you will all know as well if you watch the vlogs. And then I started making sure that because I think I said yesterday on my book club sprints that I wanted to make sure that I was watching all of the host videos for Get a Clue. So I was going through my watch later list, and I know that I had started watching Courtney's TBR video. So I was watching that right now. I did get through some work stuff, like wrapping up some things, um, talking to some coworkers, because we all just switched to like a new electronic health system, and everyone's trying to figure out how to use it. And I feel like I play around with it enough that and I wouldn't say I'm super techie, but I'm a little bit more techie than some of my teammates. And I was just kind of helping them figure out some of the things, some of the little nuances of how to complete notes and stuff. But let me know how you guys did. I would like to try to finish the like report that I'm working on so that I can put those notes in and then kind of reward myself with a little bit of reading. I am reading The Gods Below, um, which, if you were here earlier, Rainey has hinted at this book could work, and I think it would work for whatever the next room prompt is. So just, do it that way you will. But yeah, let me know how you guys did. We have Tab join us. Hello. Gonna be starting Out of the Woods. I hope you really enjoy this one. I know a lot of people really love Hannah Bonham Young. Hello, Jill. Very long sprints because of the who knows. Yeah, I'm thinking I might go for at least another 4 or 5 hours or so. So probably end about 4:35 o'clock Eastern time. So yeah, I'll be here for a little bit longer. I really just want to get through my work stuff today. Hello, Swank. How are you? Good morning, Lexi. Settling in to do some reading. What will you be reading today? And Jen has bestowed some fun facts upon us. So today's apparently read in the bathtub day. So when you're winding down for the evening and mentally preparing for the day, try to take a soak in a warm bath and get in some late night reading. And I was like, this actually sounds like a really nice idea. I think I might do this tonight. Like kind of like a big reward for completing things. Hello, Megan. Oh my gosh, finish the mysterious case of the Alperton Angels by Janice Hallett. She tells her mysteries all through mixed media. That's pretty cool. I love a good mixed media mystery book. 20 pages left. Feel free to mute. I'm on page 238 of 274. You can mute as well. Surprised we didn't get a prompt drop during that sprint. Rainy is chaotic. Finished Swirl Summer and 60% through Hotel Valhalla's Guide to Norse Worlds. Congratulations, Eagle, on finishing your book. For finish today. Woohoo! 7% into the audiobook of Murder in Highbury. How's it going so far? Wrote up questions for today's interview, something only for it to probably have rescheduled due to webcam not working. Womp womp. But you know what? It's funny because like sometimes my webcam will be totally fine when I'm sprinting. I stop sprinting, go to we use Zoom for our virtual session, and then like I can't work right now. I'm like, what happened? You were fine before. Is making some breakfast. Got to 84% of fourth wing. I think you'll finish today. Hello, listening to the Unforgotten Logan Foster and The Shadow of Doubt and playing Zelda on my old Game Boy Advance. Very fun. Got to 55% in my book. Nice. Had to start the last chapter. Michelle will have another, we'll be adding to the finished book counter today. Showered, had a protein drink after my run and got to 10% in Little Women. Very nice. 63%. Reading Ghost of Marlowe House, at least for now. Ooh, is good. Hello, after the final page. What is your name, if you don't mind sharing? And you don't have to, don't feel like you need to. Trying to read Artemis by Andy Weir. Andy Weir also wrote Project Hail Mary, right? Am I crazy? Project Hail. Yes, Andy Weir. Which I do have that book, I just have not read it yet. Got to page 36 of Twisted Love, and I am intrigued. Look at some character art, because they're cute. I definitely don't think it will be today. She's busy with her kiddos and the Super Bowl. I think she learned her lesson on day one. When do you guys think it'll drop? 2 hours to 1 hour 34 of my first pass edit. Okay, so good. I was going to do a sprint of editing and then a sprint of reading, but I'm going to edit until it gets dark here. See, that's what I feel like sometimes is that I try to work on something that is like not a pleasurable activity like work. And sometimes I just get so motivated to finish it that I just go, even though I've mentioned or I've told myself in my mind I'm going to balance it with do some work, do some reading. Sometimes the motivation to finish just overpowers my desire to do a pleasurable activity. Started Heartless Hunter, The Crimson Moth, 10% in, about to go grab coffee and go to the bookstore. Very nice. I probably should reread this book because I know that Rep Witch just came out. And I only remember like bits and pieces of Heartless Hunter / Crimson Moth. It is good. It's a 30+ book series I'm doing a video on. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of books. Speaking of books and series, I actually just saw uh something on Facebook or whatever pop up. I don't know. I'm not part of this book group or whatever, but sometimes things just pop up, things that Facebook thinks that you'll be interested in. And this series called The Shadow-Bound Queen came up, and I said, "Oh, these look like fantasy. I wonder if Rainey has read them." So these are the books in that series. She's like, "Yeah, they're really good, like popcorn reads," and she thinks I would like them. So I was like, I will add this to my TBR at some point. Okay, so I'm gonna just hop us into that next sprint. I'm a-okay with shorter breaks because sometimes we have long ones, sometimes we have short ones. I'm here to really just try to stay focused and productive today with my work stuff so that I can do my lovely bath time tonight and do some good reading. So hopefully we get Professor Plum to the top. Hello, Glenda. How are you today? All right, so switching over here. I'm gonna restart this. So another 45 on the clock. We'll see you soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. How did your sprint go? I feel like I don't know what I did, but I did a lot, if that makes any sense. I took my dog out to go potty, grabbed some lunch because I was like, dang, I'm like really struggling right now. And I've been kind of pecking away at some work stuff. Still no reading, sadly. I thought I was going to be able to balance things, but my partner left for he's gonna go play poker with his family before the Super Bowl stuff starts. I'm not super interested in all that, but uh yeah, so I'm here home alone today and enjoying myself. I like when the house is quiet. Oh, I did film the intro to my vlog because Fairy Loot February is starting for this week, just this week, the 9th through the 15th. So I started talking about my book, which I think fits for the ballroom prompt. Uh if you guys didn't watch Rainy's video, you need to. So, hint, hint. I think that this book fits perfectly for the prompt. Anyways, let's see what you guys got up to. Glenda joined us at the end of the last chatty bit. Click on the like button. Thank you so much, Glenda. And we had Cool Gamer join us. How are you today? Julie, hello. I watched your vlog this morning and I thought it was so funny. You were like, if anybody was worried about the cookie cake, I was like, oh, good. You addressed if you got the cookie cake or not. So I was just being a little like sarcastic and humorous with you. Currently making lunch and working on Little Thieves as my bonus book. Yes, Leandra and Margaret are sprinting right now on Leandra's channel. So if you want to hop over and join the read along with them or just even pop in to say hi, they are live right now. I don't know how long they go live for because it was just yesterday and today, but I think they're making some good progress through Little Thieves. Hello, Allie. How are you? Reading Onyx Storm. This Onyx Storm is probably another good book for the next room. I could also use that as my book. I've got a couple books. I even looked at this one possibly. So just, do with that information what you will. Hello, Glenda. Or Glenda saying hello to everybody. Sorry. Finished Lavender House. I think I will now chill until the next prompt drops. Amazing job, Mindy. So we're adding, I think, 3. It's either 2 or 3. I've already lost count. And then Haley suffered some casualties here with the editing process. So I'm literally editing one video, and yes, it's long, but why is my iMovie library 230 gigs of space? I tried to fix it, ended up buggering it up, and deleted the whole thing. Now the project won't work, and all my progress for the day is gone. So I'm going to be cranky and read instead. I hate that this happened to you. Is there some sort of like recovery thing you can do? Because that's happened to me before too, where I accidentally deleted the footage off of my like I edited everything. I didn't save it to my computer before I just like transferred it immediately to the software that I use to edit, and it just like couldn't find the location because it wasn't saved anywhere. It drove me crazy. I just had to refilm it, but I know you had like 2 hours of footage, so like that really sucks. Finished Hotel Valhalla. So y'all tell me, are we at 3 or 4 now? Working on my spreadsheet, then I have homework, but should finish Patient Zero by the end of today, as long as there is not a prompt drop. So I think, do I have that book? No, I have The Patient. Okay, I don't have Patient Zero. How is that book? Finished doing work stuff. Now I'm gonna start reading My Dark Romeo. Oh, I saw another book came out. Is that the new one? Or is there something else that just came out by that author? Finished and logged the shadows between us. Go Peacock. Michelle, how did you like it? Because this is on my potential TBR for the week. I have the second book as a Fairy Loot book, and I don't have the first one. So I was like, oh, I need to read the first one in order to read the second one. So how is this one? Help me feel excited or not excited about it. Glenda's saying hello to more people. Hello, Neva. How's your morning going? Hi, Glenda. Hello, Heather. I've been out running errands and just got in from treating my yard for ants. It's hot AF in Florida already. Dang, send some of that heat over here. I think I'm gonna start Shoot Your Shot. What is that? Like, what genre is that one? But yeah, it's cold AF here. It's windy. Like I don't know if it's windy anymore. It was very windy for the last couple of hours. My former boss, she actually lives around the corner from me. She texted and said, if you saw someone running around for like a couple of times, that was me. I was like, girl, I'm not watching people outside run. Um, but she's like, I misjudged how much time I had left, how much mileage I had left. And I was like, girl, it is windy AF outside. What are you doing? She's like, yes, it was brutal. Yeah, so it was very windy, and I was like, I'm not going outside. 61% now, and then on the flip side, Helen's at 16% of the audiobook. Hello to Neva and Heather. Savin's at 40 minutes left in the audiobook. That's so close. I was watching both Denise and Julie in the sprint. Did you get all the clues? We're exciting. Hi, Jenna, lurking while doing some reading. How are you? What are you reading, Jenna? I am doing well. I'm just freaking out inside about the work week ahead. That was a wasted sprint. The kids were being loud and I couldn't focus. I don't understand what I'm reading anyway. I'm reading The Good Liars right now. Oh, it's okay. It's a-okay. We get some new neighbors actually, and they're not too bad. Oh no, I just realized something. They're not too bad. Like they're moving in, okay? And they have been playing some music very loudly, which my office is on the other side of the house. Like, okay, if you think about like this way, this and they would be like over there. I can hear their music through my partner's wall to my wall. That's how loud their music is. And it sounds like it's actually coming from my other neighbors on this side. So I dread that I may have to go over and be like, can you shut up? Because you're just like boom, 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 boom. Posted on both for social, ranted to a friend about a bookseller, scrolled some TikTok, and started trying to reschedule the interview. Oh, hopefully not too far away because you finished your book, right? The one that was for this interview. Hello, Amanda. Been a rough weekend. Gonna try to read the rest of A Killing Cold and hope it's a good distraction. I hope that you like this one. I know Brie liked it. I don't think she loved it, but I think she thought it was okay. 71% in this book's making me anxious. The characters are happy, and I feel like everything's going to fall apart. Is this the book that was like heartbreaking? Lunch, continued reading. What was for lunch? I had well, I didn't finish. I had 2 pieces of pizza. And it's just sitting here because I have to eat in small increments. So like I'm still hungry. If I eat too much all at once, I get really sick. Catherine is reading Murder with Fried Chicken and Waffles for Plum. I love that title. Really enjoying it and all the bonus prompts it's gonna bring. Yay! Exciting. Absolutely loved The Shadows Between Us. 4.75 for me, but I haven't been around long enough to know if you and I have similar taste. Okay. That's still encouraging to hear. Okay. Um, the thing I noticed earlier when I was on Jen's comment, by the way, is I looked at the side of my book because I think if you were here earlier, I said, "Oh, is this the first in a series?" Because like I need to not be starting series, I need to be finishing series. And we talked about Rainey's series takedown challenge. This says at the top, The Hollow Covenant, Book 1. I don't know if it's like gonna like clear up for you guys, but yeah, that's what it says. And I was like, oh, there's gonna be more. What have I done to myself? Just adding. Oh, I'm adding to all the series that I have to read. And if you don't know, okay, I'm like working on like how many series I'm in the middle of. If you follow cover Cassidy, I think like 54. I'm more than double what Cassidy's at, and that's really bad. Finally got out to shovel. I'd love for this to be the end of the snow here this year. Please and thank you. Sadly, so we didn't get any snow last night. That's not the sad part. But sadly, we have snow that's supposed to come Tuesday into Wednesday. I don't know like how long it's like when it's supposed to start, when it's supposed to end, or how much we're getting. And then it's going to rain Thursday. It's crazy. Okay. Like the weather says Tuesday, the high is 37, and there's 80% chance of snow. Wednesday, 90% chance of snow, 36 degrees. Thursday, 80% chance of rain, 54 degrees. This is all Fahrenheit. And then Friday, sunny, 39 is the high. Like, what is up with this weather? And then it rains again all weekend. So it's interesting here. Shoot Your Shot is a hockey romance. It's 80 degrees. The high is 83. What in the world, Heather? That is hot. Oh my gosh, that is, I mean, it would probably be very nice right now because of how cold and windy it is here. Like right now, for me, it's 44 degrees, but it feels like 30 because of the wind. The 80 degrees would be so nice right now. I did appreciate the concern about the cake. I was stressed. Yeah, I finished it last night, and at least the book doesn't come out until May, so we have plenty of time to get it done. I'm literally filming 2 to 3 months ahead most of the time. I have like 9 to edit. Oh my gosh, that's kind of a good problem to have. Like, you always have content, that is on deck, ready to be coming out. Right now, the vlog that's not Get a Clue related. It's actually like the last challenge I did was Book of the Month, and I was reading a lot of those books for TBR-a-thon, which is hosted by Leandra. I'll show you my little bingo board actually. I didn't get a bingo, but I was like filling in with these little dinosaur stickers, all the books that I was reading. I don't think I finished updating them actually. I had a little, I don't know where, it probably fell on the floor, but I had a little roll of stickers that I was like adding the book titles to, and I wasn't putting the sticker on the spot until I went and commented on the booktubers video like, "Hey, I'm coming over from Leandra's TBR-a-thon," so I was still going to try to do that. I think I might try to just black out the board, just for my own personal challenge, even though TBR-a-thon is done. It really is. I'm lucky that I've developed such a positive reputation that publishers and authors are now seeking me out. Didn't see that coming. That's always really exciting, Stephanie. And I love that for you. 31 here, and snow is coming tomorrow. I hope that you stay warm. I actually probably should go grocery shopping tomorrow. Let me look at my schedule. Yeah, I think I could do that tomorrow afternoon. Oh, which is sucky because that's when everybody's going to be trying to shop, but that's when I have time in my work schedule. So that's a good reminder for me to go grocery shopping tomorrow. Hello, Jesslyn. Are you still sprinting? Yes, I will be here for probably another 4 hours or so. I have a coworker that wants to do some body doubling. So if you don't know what body doubling is, it's kind of like what sprints are. You just kind of, it's a little bit more focused, I'd say. But you do your sprint or your session or whatever. We do, I think, 45-ish minutes or so. My coworker has like ADHD, like pretty extreme ADHD, so he needs a lot of help like focusing. The body doubling like really helps him. It also helps me because I like being with other people in a social setting, but also like, and also focusing on like what we need to do. So I used to, in college, actually, um, uh, like we had these study hours that we had to do for the sorority that I was in, and it was always social time, and it drove me crazy because I was like, what's the point of this? It's not social hour, it's study hour. But anyways, yeah, so I think my coworker wants to do some body doubling around 4:30 my time. So I think I'll be here till about then. But I'll try to remember to put up the last sprint banner when that time comes. And don't forget to hydrate because hydration is important. All right, we're going to get into our next sprint. The timer is right at like 1 minute left. So we've been talking for about 14 minutes so far. So that's okay. All right, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Have a great next sprint. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, we have a friend here. Let's see. It's Nell. Hi, Nell. How are you? Repping Professor Plum today.
I forgot that I had you pulled up on the tab, so I'm hearing you multiple times. Hold on.
I've done that before
Okay.
too.
Much better. What were you saying?
I said, hello, Nell. It looks like you're representing Professor Plum today.
Yes, unfortunately. Yes, I have on purple. That was not on purpose. But after I realized it, I was like, it's fine.
It's all good. It's all good. So what are you up to today?
What am I doing? I need to make a list of books for the next prom drop. I need to figure out what I'm going to read for the next prom drop. What else do I need to do? I need to finish my script for my 25 and 25 video. What else do I have to do? I think those are like the main things that I need to get done. I had to do some like content stuff for makeup stuff, hence why I actually have makeup on today, which I normally don't wear makeup. So I did that earlier, so that's done and out of the way. But other than that, mostly bookish stuff that I got to get prepped for the week. Uh-oh. I think is my computer frozen? Can you guys hear me?
So I think I'm lagging.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Because I got everything you said, but it's like definitely breaking up for me, and I'm pretty sure it's on my end. So, because I'm like looking at me on my channel, and I hear you, see you, I can hear you like fine. Everything looks good on my end. I'm just gonna refresh.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
You need to have some theme music to play. How's everybody doing? Welcome to Vanessa's channel. What's up? Oh, I don't know where she left off in the comments. I don't know if she starred. Oh, she did. Haha, I can click on the comments. Hello, Jen.
Yay, I'm not lagging now. Okay.
Okay, good.
Yes. So it's funny because Nell can actually take over when I'm gone. I heard everything you said, so
Okay.
you don't have to repeat. It was just
Cool.
like,
Uh-oh. Now it's lagging on my side.
oh,
I think you're back
no.
now.
Okay.
Oh, just kidding.
Well, I did no reading.
No reading. I heard that.
I was.
Oh, we lost her. Send help. Hello, how's it going? Oh wait, she's back. She's coming back.
Is it better?
Yes.
I don't know. I guess it doesn't like us being on together.
I think we've been on together before, though, haven't we? The other day we were on together.
We have, but maybe I have too many things open at the moment because I'm like doing a bunch of work, which is why I'm not reading.
My computer.
Yeah, but my computer should be able to handle it. It's sometimes when it's really, really windy here, it's the wind that like messes with the internet for some reason, which is weird because the internet are underground.
Oh, well, yeah, that is strange.
So, I don't know. But anyways, I've been reading this book, but I haven't read any of it since Rainy was on. I'm trying to finish this one report for work, which I'm almost done with it. Like I think the next sprint I will be done.
Okay.
Which I'm like ready to move on from it because I think I've been spending way too much time on it.
Yeah, I feel that. I have a report that I've been working on since December, I think, maybe even like late November, and I'm just like, how am I still not finished with this?
Yeah, I think this one was only from January, but I do have one that's from November, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so bad. Anyways, let's see. what everyone got up to. I know you read a couple comments. You said Jen. Hi to
Mhm.
Jen. Hi to Anna, right?
Mhm.
Okay. And then Courtney, your lovely co-host has shown up.
Yes, let's go Team Mustard.
I'll be helping cook my meat for my dog and attempting to finish Between the Lines by Freya Wolf, also editing. How was your birthday? I think, was it yesterday or were you just doing sprints yesterday for your birthday? Hello, Glenda, Jen, Courtney. Did not realize I paused the video. My name's Erin. Thanks for hosting sprints. I've been having a hard time focusing on reading without them. I think a lot of us have trouble focusing without sprints these days. Just finished reading Once There Were Wolves. Loved it. Now I will read a romance book. So we've got at least 4 people who have finished books today. Great job, everyone. Hello to everyone
Nice.
else here. Hey, Alyssa. Good morning, Kristen. Finally finished the Baby Dragon Cafe. Gave it 2 stars. I'm 1 chapter into Little Lies and Valentine's. It's honestly good so far. Only 189 in. Pretty sure I want to finish it today. Very nice. I also want to catch up on YouTube and do some diamond painting, hopefully. Had a burrito bowl for lunch, got to 50% in Good Liar. Very nice progress. Hello, Squishy. Hey, Nelly Nell. Got 75% that round. Oh, another person's finished their book. Fantastic. Also been on Allie's Twitch sprints. Edited my Mothkeeper post, airdropped some vlogish clips to myself. Great job, Jill. Have you decided to go with green for your hair? Because I know you were thinking about dyeing your hair or like highlighting it green in some spots. 710 words written. Woohoo for finishing your book. Catherine made it to 50% in Murder with Fried Chicken and Waffles. I'm hooked. Cute title. You don't, yeah, I don't know. It looks fine on stream, but then like sometimes in the back end, it's like glitching out.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Nell. This happened to me and someone else a few nights ago. Dang Twitch tech, dang tech gremlins. Hopefully we're not muted. Jenna, I got a gift membership to your channel. I got one too. Very exciting. Hello, Nell. I've decided against reading The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Was this a recommendation that you had, or?
I don't think so, because that's part of the Hunger Games stuff, right? I've never
Okay,
read
I
those
think
books. I've also never
I.
seen the movies.
Oh, okay. I think Michelle was talking about possibly starting it, but maybe has decided not to go with it. Took a bunch of book pictures to go with reviews and one for the Super Bowl, which is about to go up.
Nice.
Drop it when you're finished. Enjoy, Jen. Gonna do bookshops and bone dust instead, I think. Hey, Nell. I'm looking forward to it. You are super inspiring. That's good to hear. Emergency, emergency, paging Dr. B. 12% of My Dark Romeo. You are too, Jen. I'm not taking over the world like you, Jenna. Oh my gosh, you guys are cute. 78% of my book, 90 pages left. So close. 21%. Percent. Wow. Hey Ash, sprint hopping. What are you up to today? Erin! I do the same thing with school. It's so easy. Ugh, school. Reading Craven Manor by Darcy Coates. Now the sun is out. Oh, no, I think it was Thursday when we were talking about I got like the 5th book in a Darcy Coates series. Yeah.
Have you made any progress on that?
No, but you know what is going to help me is that I put a thing up in the Host for Pros Discord about a potential book club pick for May. I said I'm thinking about the first book in that series, and then I dropped a couple of other things, and I was like, "What are you guys most excited to read out of these things?" So progress will be made on something that I have on NetGalley. We'll see if it's the first book in this. I think the 5th book is The Vengeful Dead or something. And the first book in the series is The Whispering Dead. So, Thank you, Jen. Steph. We have Go Chiefs or Taylor's boyfriend's team.
Yeah.
Heck yes. I missed so much of your stream because I had an appointment. I hope you had a great time, Anna. Hey, Nell. I watched some booktube videos, had dinner, and started Cursebound. That's awesome. I haven't made any for sure decisions yet. I think I'll probably make my decision after I start officially my second job. Oh, yeah, that would be really messed up though. Like if you dyed your hair and then they're like, nope, you can't have dyed hair. Like I'd be pissed. So I would double check that like your job is okay with it. Because actually that's what I did with my job before I went purple is I was like, hey, can I do this? And nobody's had a problem with it so far. So
Yeah.
that's good.
If you've already, I mean, if you've been hired and you have like the handbook, a lot of times it'll be in the handbook under like the dress code section. So you could always check there. And then if it's not there, you could always reach out to like HR.
Mm-hmm. The content creation for the Taekwondo studio my mom helps run. Oh, that's the second job. Very nice. Sorry, my brain just went two places at once, two completely unrelated thoughts. No worries. Hi, how are you, Kiana? Oh no, not worried. My mom would have said something since she knows I want to dye my hair. Okay, yeah, it's your mom, so your mom should be okay with it. But I think I'm talking about because I know you have another job like within school stuff, so I would just check, make sure they're okay with it. It's a very small business, so I'm pretty sure my mom might technically be HR. Well, that's good. Hey to Kiana from Courtney. Okay, so are you reading a book now called Playing with Matches, or are you actually playing with matches?
No, there's
Okay.
a book. I don't know if you can see it. You probably can't. It's probably on the shelf that's above the shelf. But it's a romance book. I guess it's a rom-com. I don't know if it's heavy on the com yet. I just started it. I'm not that far into it yet. I started it last night. But it's about this girl. Wait, do I want to say what it's about? I won't say what it's about because I talk about it in my self-destruct video, which is coming out either on Tuesday or maybe Sunday. I don't remember. I scheduled it. I don't remember what day I scheduled it for, but it's sometime in the next like week or so. So you'll find out what it's about there.
Exciting. Oh, yes, Jen, I agree with this. Colored hair never hurts anybody. I'm obviously like, yes. Like if anybody were to ever say anything like that you're less intelligent or less competent at your job because of your hair color, screw them. I'm only saying it because sometimes I've had people in like professional settings that have been told you have to like cover your piercings or your tattoos or your hair color needs to be changed because it doesn't look professional. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
y'all suck. I
Thankfully,
work at the
times are
hospital.
changing.
Yes, that's true. That's true. So, um, yeah, if they're okay with it, then that is good. That is good. Preheating oven for pot pie. Mmm,
Nice.
yummy. I think I heard you say to share it when it went up. So here's my Chiefs book stack. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna go check that out. So if you could, everyone, show some love to Stephanie's post here on Instagram. For the record, I'm in New Mexico, which is notoriously cool with hair and tattoos. Okay, that's good. Yes. Okay, let's get to sprinting. I gotta share my screen again because I had to restart my refresh. We're in the kitchen still. So we'll do another 45. Is that good for you now?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. Make sure you all hydrate. Okay.
Make sure.
Make sure. Sometimes my brain is thinking way faster than my mouth will make the sounds. Okay.
Sometimes I don't know which one is going faster. I'm like, was my mouth trying to say things that my brain didn't process, or did my brain process it so fast that my mouth couldn't keep up? Sometimes I have no idea what's happening.
Mm-hmm. Feel that. All right, we will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. That's for you all. I made it a whole 19 pages in Gods Below. I finished my report for work, and I was just putting in like all the documentation and stuff for it. So I'm over it, and I got to work on another one. So I'm like, blah. But I think I might take.
Got it done.
Yeah, I think I might take a little bit of time here this next sprint to just relax for a moment because that's a lot of brain power, you know?
That makes sense.
How'd you do now?
I finished my list for books. I now need to pick out of this list what I'm going to read because I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I have to like think about like content and stuff because like there are definitely books on the list that like I want to read, but they are books that I wanted to vlog, and I had not planned on vlogging anything in the month of February. So I'm like, do I push this up and vlog it now and read it now, or do I find something else to read and wait until March or April? So I gotta figure out some logistical things there. But that's pretty much all I did. Was I got my list together.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm kind of like the person who has these ideas of doing vlogs, and I kind of I become a little like overzealous about content. And I'm like, but what time do you have to do all this stuff? Like, when you gonna read this, you know? And so I
Exactly.
just kind of pick and choose what I am interested in at the time. It's almost like, to me, I probably should have a jar of little paper slips that say, "Here's the idea, go with that for this week," you know? Because it is what it is. But let's see what everyone else got up to. Let's see. Okay, we were talking a little bit about like hair color changes and stuff. I think that's stupid, but don't have a job that cares. When I was in news, fun hair colors was an absolute no, even for those behind the scenes, because we might end up in the background of a shot. I hate the thought of it, yes. And the story of my life to misspeak, yes. As you could see, I thought we were doing a 75-minute sprint. It was not. Hello, Jess. Gonna get some breakfast and continue on with Iron Flame. About 4 hours to go. Also, 8 rows to go. If you know, you know. We're 23% and had dinner. Hello, Holly Lynn. Just joined. Will you be sprinting for a while or am I too late? So I think probably the next sprint will be the last one, but I'll make it longer. And we'll chat to close out. Is anyone else sprinting today for Get a Clue?
Clue? I don't know. I have to find a link to the calendar because I don't think Rainey put the calendar up yet in like the actual Discord.
Yeah, I don't see anyone sprinting today for Get a Clue. So if any
I want to
hosts
think I remember her saying that there wasn't anybody sprinting.
Yeah. Well, if anyone wants to keep going, here you go. Page 170 of 731 of Alexander Hamilton. Gosh, that's such a big book. Eating pot pie before reading. I hope it's tasty. 27 pages of The Last Bookstore on Earth and responding to annoying men on one of my panels. So now that you speak of this, okay, so a lot of you know that I play Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go has this, like, I don't even know what it, like, associated app called Campfire. And you can basically like find certain things going on in your area, like if you're looking for a particular raid or Pokemon, and people can like say, hey, like this is here, I found this Pokemon here, or whatever. Some dude messaged me on that thing, and he's like, hi, you look good, where do you live? And I was like, what? Like, you think I'm just gonna tell you where I live? No, that's not how you, like, even if I were single and interested in getting to know this person, that is not how you slide into someone's DMs.
Well, I guess that's one way to do it.
Yeah, and then he was like, I have this quest. It's like it's like a party challenge where you basically group up with people, and like another one that's make a friend. So the game, yes, encourages you to be friendly with people, but like sometimes Pokemon people be thirsty is all I'm saying. Okay. I was like, you know, I'm
You should have
not
given him the address to like the closest police station. And told him that was your address.
closest therapy office. Oh gosh, that would have been funny. 25% got out of bed, did my morning routine, read 3 chapters for Bible recap. Very
Nice.
nice. 61% got my Fairy Loot TBR settled, and I just opened a Fairy Loot box I was gifted, and it was The Gods Below. How funny. Hopefully it fits the next prompt that drops. I mean, I think it does.
I mean, I would have to agree. I don't really understand it, but I think it does.
I think it does because of some things that were. I can't say anymore. That's
Yeah,
all I'll say.
I don't know what the book is about, and I also don't fully understand the prompt. But based on what was said by Rainey, I think that book would count.
And here's the sides.
Ooh, that's pretty.
See? Okay. Anyways, it's so this book in particular is about like it kind of gives me the vibes of Divine Rivals where they have
Okay.
a god of war a war, oh my gosh, god war going on. Somebody like humanity made a deal with one god, and then in return something bad happened, and now I think like these people are paying the price, and these two sisters get separated. But in order to like get her one sister, in order to get her sister back, has to like face a god. I don't know. But then you're telling me, hold on, this picture, is this guy supposed to be a god? Because he just looks like a regular dude. I mean,
I
he's
mean,
got
the
wings.
wings, yeah.
He's got wings. Okay, but like, what is he wearing?
Oh, wife beater.
Exactly. He doesn't look like, I don't know who he's supposed to be, but he
That's
doesn't
so
look,
funny.
you know, I don't know. Folded laundry, took shower, and got things ready to watch the game tonight. Made chapters into book shops and bone dust. I have D&D in 20 minutes, so I'm going to head out after this chat. I hope you have a fun time. 614 words written. Just came back from grabbing food, ready to eat and read. That sounds fun. The dawdling writer is sprinting. Also, hello, Keiko. Not sure about Clue, but Nakota is sprinting in a bit under 4 hours. Yes, they have their seriously serious book club. So if you're working on, well, I know that they have series that they are working on, but you could also use it to work on the series that you want to read down. No worries. With the Super Bowl and surprise, there's a lack of sprints. True. I mean, some book people are into sprinting. I mean, sorry.
Into
Some
sports.
book people are into sports. They you knew what I was talking about now. Paper Tiger is, and she does long sprints. I have not heard of this person, so I'm gonna have to go check them out. Now I gotta watch the Kendrick concert.
Oh, that's who's performing? Kendrick Lamar? Oh, I did not know
Didn't he
that.
just win like a
Yeah,
something
I
at the
think so.
Grammys?
I think so. But I didn't know that he was the performer for I like what's weird is that normally you hear about whoever's going to be performing at halftime like months before the Super Bowl actually happens.
Yeah.
I did not know who was performing until just now.
I think I heard about it like a while ago, but I haven't heard anything since.
Yeah, there's usually like a lot of hype around it, and I feel like
Yeah.
where's the hype? I don't
Like,
know.
wasn't last year Usher, or was that
Yeah.
2 years ago? Okay.
I think it was last year.
I don't know. I hear about all these things like later after they happen because I don't follow that stuff. So
Same.
my daughter called the Rihanna performance the concert and didn't acknowledge the game whatsoever.
I agree. Same.
Leandra and Margaret are sprinting. Do you know how long they're
yeah.
going for? Because they're doing their
I
little
do not
thieves get
know.
along.
Yeah.
Hello, Glenda. I'm moderating a horror panel because a big name wanted to be on it, so I sent everyone an outline. I said they could add to it. He emailed to say he would write questions for me. No, sir. You can add to the outline if there's something you'd like to discuss, but you will not be taking over. Take several seats. Yes. You tell him, Stephanie. Not me staring at the book like I'm gonna prompt.
You wouldn't. I don't think you would figure it out from looking at that book.
No. I mean, there's so many things it could be. It is
Right.
pretty. So you have insight to the actual prompt? Do you have an insight into the actual drop? Yes, yes.
Yes and yes, yeah.
We are hosts after all. Same. Not surprised. Yes. Sure, dude. You can write questions, but I won't ask them and you'll be unprepared. I like that. Wait, he won
Oh
5
wow,
Grammys?
that's awesome. Good for him.
Look, the only thing I saw from the Grammys was Taylor Swift, her outfit, her announcing Beyonce's album of the year, which I thought was very full circle because
Hmm.
many years ago Taylor
The whole
won
Kanye thing.
and the whole Kanye, oh, Beyonce had the best whatever of all time.
Hmm.
And then now it's like Taylor is giving that award for I don't know, I thought it was kind of cool. And then Chapel Rowan. That's all I know about the Grammys,
The
guys.
performance.
Yes. And the Pink Pony song's been stuck in my head like all week.
I actually had never heard of that song. So yesterday morning, I don't remember why, but for some reason I was like, let me look to see if I can catch up on because I didn't watch the Grammys. Because I was like, oh, it'll be on YouTube later. And then I went on YouTube and I couldn't find it. So then I had to go just Google it. And then I found the performances on I think it was on Dailymotion or something. So I watched Chapel Rowan's performance. I had never heard that song before. So that was interesting watching that. The choreography, I will say, for the Grammys, on point.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the first years in a long time where every performance had really good choreography, and that's usually what I watch the Grammys for. Yeah, the songs are great, but I'm watching it through a screen, so it's not the same if I were to see it live. So I'm really just looking at the wardrobe and the choreography. Oh my gosh, this year was so good. Every performance knocked it out of the park with the choreography. It was amazing.
Speaking of wardrobe, okay, I did see Bianca's Kanye's wife.
I heard about it. I didn't see it though.
Oh
What
no,
was
I
it?
saw it.
I heard she
Nothing?
was naked.
Basically, she had a black coat,
Wow.
fur coat on, and it was supposed to be an artistic representation of his album that he was going up for album of the year or whatever he was going up for. And he's wearing all black, she's wearing a black fur coat, but she she turns around and she drops the fur coat and you could just see this sheer dress and you see her whole backside, but then she turns around and she does not have anything covering up anything.
No pasties?
No pasties, no underwear, no nothing.
No.
No, you gotta go look it up. I was like, I mean, good on you, girl, for looking fire, but there's a
my
time and a
God.
place, you know?
Yikes. I saw Sabrina Carpenter's outfit. Her dress was really pretty. The blue one.
Yeah, I love her outfits. They're really cute.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it was Kendrick months ago, but I have no clue who else is performing. They did announce it a while ago. Apple Music, they have a playlist.
See, I don't have Apple Music. I have Spotify.
I don't know if I could tell you Kendrick songs either.
If I heard them, I would recognize them, but I couldn't just name them.
Yeah, I agree. There's been some hype with Kendrick, but it's been more whining about the Chiefs being in it than anything else. And Taylor's gonna mess it up apparently, just all that stuff. Side note for clarity, the dude emailing me is not the big name from the film or the trad author. It's the least known person on the roster. So he can take several seats, yes.
That's funny.
84% vacuum my living room, got my kids dressed to go in the snow. That was a workout. Taylor dancing with Genesis. I heard my first ever Chapel Rowan song a few weeks ago, Phenomenon. It's really hard to say. It is really hard to say, actually.
I'm gonna have to go listen to that. I've never even heard of that before.
What kind of music is it? Pop, I guess? Chapel Rowan?
Pop. Yeah.
Yeah. Why did they let Beyonce walk around with her bra wires all busted out?
I didn't
I mean,
see
her
that,
boobies
so I
were
don't know.
popping. Yeah, this is Bianca's dress. It looked like stretched out nylon. It did.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you got to go look at it.
Yeah.
And people are like, Kanye is controlling her, and like this is a cry for help. Like she's being abused. I'm like, she had a choice to wear that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's very pop. Like, look at me, I'm in the spotlight, but also I just want to dance. That's the vibes that the song gives, at least. I actually heard that Chapel Rowan. So I think she won like Best New Artist or something. She's actually not new. She's been performing for like 11 years or something.
Yeah.
But
That happens a lot, actually.
yeah, I was like, dang.
Yeah.
That
There are a lot
would
of
drive
people
me
who win that
crazy.
award. They're not really new. I think was it Khalid or somebody? I forget who it was. Or maybe it was Billie Eilish. It was somebody that won it like a couple of years ago, and I was like, "This is not a new artist. I've been listening to this artist since like 2017."
Yeah. It's just when they get big, I guess. Anyone not that rich would have been rightfully arrested for public indecency, exactly. That whole thing was so weird. Kanye got on Kim's case for looking too sexy in public, then he's praising her for being naked. No sense. Oh, I mean, I live under a
Kind
rock
of.
too then. I'm there hanging out with Nell. They not like us.
That's a Kendrick song.
I need to hear it. Dating him seems like a hot mess. Yeah. Oh, God forbid Taylor enjoy a football game, right? She's just supporting her man, okay? You should check out Chapel Rowan. She is great. And Beyonce's boobies are always popping. Yeah. No, this is not true. No,
This
you
is
watch
slightly accurate.
movies.
I do, but I always watch them like so much later, like after everybody else has watched them. So I'm always like so behind on stuff.
Okay, but you're better than me because I just don't watch them. People will be like, "Have you heard of this movie?" I'm like, "Nope, never seen it." And
That's
Brie
how a
will
lot
be
of movies
like,
are for me. But yeah, I haven't been listening to as much music lately. Like I just recently started listening to music again when I moved back into my house because now I have Spotify. Like I have a way where I can connect my phone to my TV so I can play the music that way. So I can play the music like while I'm in the house and because I don't like walking around the house with headphones on really. So like and also my phone is not loud enough and I didn't have speakers. So now that I have like a better setup, I can actually like listen to music easier, more comfortably and actually be able to hear it. So I've been listening to a lot more music recently, which is how I ended up listening to Chapel Rowan. I heard of her for the first time over the summer because she was supposed to be headlining, I think, the All Things Go festival. And so my friend had sent me the lineup, and I was like, I don't know who any of these people are. And she was like, you don't know who Chapel Rowan is? And I was like, should I know? Like, I don't know who that is. And then like a couple days later, I saw a video that Paul Wesley did where he was like, somebody had asked him something about Chapel Rowan, and he was like, what is a Chapel Rowan? And I was like, thank you. I'm not the only one who doesn't know who this is.
That's cute. Oh yeah, see, I wasn't paying attention to her. People, it's like funny because people will take a something going on, like a video, right? And they'll totally like take it out of context. So I saw like when she won, she obviously went like that. And then she looked at Jay-Z and then she looked at her daughter, Blue Ivy, and I guess like their facial reaction, like Jay-Z, like somebody said Jay-Z was saying like, yeah, like I paid them to like let you win this time. And then Blue Ivy's like, oh, my mom won. Like I was like, y'all are just inserting random stuff. This is dumb.
It's like, have you seen it's like the thing that you sent me, or was it Brie? The thing where like they're lip reading or whatever, and they're just making up what they're saying.
Yes. Oh, those are so funny. Hi, Jamie. How's everyone today? I'm just now settling in to read for the day. What are you reading? Not me checking to see that the song's actually by Chapel Rowan. Courtney's never heard of Chapel Rowan either.
See?
Better late than never. Nor do I, Kiana. People on Insta are using it to support a conspiracy theory that Kanye was replaced by those in charge. People be crazy. And people
Interesting.
believe this stuff, okay? I always think a song is new, and then YouTube tells me it was posted at least 3 years ago.
Yeah, that literally happened to me today. I saw some music video that Camila Cabello did, and I was like, "Oh, Camila Cabello has new music," and it was like 4 months ago, and I was like, "Oh, never mind."
Yeah. I like Good Luck Babe. See, I've never heard of these.
Is that a Chapel Rowan song?
I'm gonna have to listen to more because I only know Pink Pony Club, which is apparently a song about, like, I think stripping or something.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like when I watched the performance at the Grammys. I was like, "Is she talking about being a stripper?"
I just saw a clip. I have never watched the show. When I'm not too hooked on audiobooks, I listen to music. See, that's the thing. It's like if I'm not listening to audiobooks these days, I'm watching or listening to YouTube. I think I rarely listen to music, and I will only listen to it when I'm like driving somewhere for a long period of time and get tired of listening to my audiobook.
And I do that too. But even then, if I'm gonna play music like that, I'm probably gonna play music that I already know, because if it's a song that I've never heard before, I want to like actually listen to the words and understand what the song is about, and I can't do that and drive at the same time.
Mm-hmm. I almost never watch movies and don't have a streaming service or TV. My rock is probably not too far away from Nell's. They're nice rocks, by the way. Have you heard Hot to Go? Yeah,
Yes.
HOTTO. And the other
Yeah.
song that's been stuck in my head is pata.
What is that? Is that Chapel
I don't
Rowan?
know. No,
Oh.
it's some, I think,
Oh.
Korean singer. I'm not sure if they're a band.
Oh.
Stephanie would know. Okay.
I don't know. I just heard Hot to Go for the first time, maybe like 3 weeks ago. And it
Yeah.
was kind of by accident because I was testing out. If anybody like watches my sprints on Wednesdays, like how I put the music on the sprint or whatever, so you can see like what I'm listening to. When I was first trying to figure out how to do that, I just picked a random like top 40 playlist from Spotify to try to like test it. And that was the first song in the playlist. So every time I was like trying to test it, that song kept playing. That's the only reason why I even know that song.
Oh, it's Rose
Oh.
from Blackpink featuring Bruno Mars. It is very catchy.
Nice.
Just go
I'm gonna have to
listen
look
to
that
it.
up.
Yes, just go listen to it. And I think is it just apartment or like the equivalent of an apartment or something? I don't know. I feel like I saw something about because it's like meet me at the Apata. I don't know, guys. I don't. I just it's catchy. Good Luck Babe's the only Chapel Rowan I've heard. I like it too. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks for the sprint. Thanks for joining, Michelle. PPC is about a queer person finding a place of belonging. Oh, okay. I was told it was about a strip club.
I
See,
thought
this
it
is why
was
I don't
about
listen to
stripping
people.
too.
I never listen to normal radio. It's always streaming stuff that's kind of based on bands. I
Same.
only listen to music with clients in the car, but otherwise it's podcast or books. That apata is such a meme. Yes. All the Black girls are putting out solo music and they just announced a world tour in 2025.
Oh, cool.
It means apartment. The song is based on a Korean drinking game.
Ooh, I want to learn this game.
Wait, so how does this work? Like, so apata means apartment, but the song is about, it's based on a Korean drinking game. I need more context because I'm confused. That's what it means, but it's based. Okay, yeah, you just said it. Oh, okay. Think you guys are way more informed than I am about this stuff. Stand by, grabbing a link. Look, anything like Korean music related, I know I can count on Stephanie because she knows like everything. Like K-pop, for real.
Yeah. I never hopped on the K-pop bandwagon. I've heard like songs here and there and I'm like, oh, okay, that's a cool song. That's a cool song. But I've never been like dedicated enough to like really get into that genre.
I might be renting a rock and moving in next to you guys. Because, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's get into our last sprint, and I'm going to go watch this. But let's do. Actually, we can stick with 45 because no. Let's do an hour. Is an hour good?
Yeah.
We'll end it with an hour because I said I'd end at like 4:30. Okay. All right, one last sprint, everyone. Let's put this banner up, and we'll see you in 1 hour. Hello, hello, everyone. How did that final sprint go? I feel like I didn't read like all day. I got to chapter 3 in my book. I did
Nice.
I did like finish. So you know how I finished that report in the last sprint? I was like doing the notes for it and like emailing it to them, uploading it, and then I like put notes in for somebody else. I got all the notes done for the week, and I'm supposed to have 48 hours, but somehow I have 47. So I'm like, where can I find an extra hour? So I don't know what happened in my weekly calculations or whatever. But how did you do, Nell?
What did I do? Oh, I picked out what I'm gonna read for the next room, so I have that locked in my brain, and I'm ready to go. What else did I do? I washed dishes. Well, I ran the dishwasher, so that is currently going. And then I started working on. Oh, I also changed, like not changed, but I cleaned up my dog's like his area, like his little crate and stuff or whatever, his playpen. I cleaned that, which I have been needing to do for a couple of days now, so I'm glad that that's done. And then I started working on. I'm trying to come up with, like, I have an idea for a video, but I don't know like how to do what I'm thinking or like where to start. I was actually inspired by a video that Danni had done recently. Similar concept, but like different topic. But I'm just like, I don't know where to start. So I'm like trying to write down all of my ideas. And then after I have it all like written down, then try to like organize it. So that's what I was doing at the end.
Yeah. I feel like that sometimes too, where I'm like, oh, I have this idea, like it would be really cool, and then my brain just can't execute the idea, or like I need help figuring out how to execute the idea.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Some of it could just be like I don't have the maybe like vlogging or editing experience that I want to do with it, but it's you live and you learn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, let's see what you guys got up to this last round here. Um, I only know some songs because I have teenagers. Probably know all their modern lingo too, their slang. That's how I know anything. An alternative or on their last sprint. Thank you for letting me know because I can't really read them if they're done. I read 15 more pages of The Art of Scandal. Thanks for this. Thanks for joining us. Omna's listening to The Crash by Frida McFadden. This lady pumps out books like there's no tomorrow. My goodness. Coda and Nicole will be sprinting in 2 hours. Here's their channel if you want to be, or Coda's channel. Study with Laura. Hello. She's actually sprinting right now. I think it's Monday for her because she lives in New Zealand.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I know I'll be hanging out with her for a little bit, trying to do more work stuff. Has to get done. I think I told you, Nell, I'm trying to leave my job, my like new job. Like it was great until it wasn't great. Like it started out great, and then I think I'm just not vibing with them anymore.
That's fair.
You know, like the money's good, but I think like I value my sanity over money. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to get everything done before my birthday comes around because I don't want to deal with them anymore. I want to be able to be like, all my stuff's done. I would like to put in my notice, whether it's 2 weeks or 30 days, like we out. I want to be done. Hello. I just saw that you are sprinting, so joining. I'm gonna pick up to read. We are on the last sprint, sadly, but I know I'm redirecting to Steph over at Coffee Over Apples. So if you have refreshed in the last hour or so, it should automatically redirect you to Steph because she's going to be going for a little bit. I started Her Royal Highness by Reese Bowen, finished chapter 1. Wait a minute. Are you participating in Get a Clue? I watched my church's sermon online from earlier
Knew that was
today.
coming.
Oh, might me going back to the comment. Lagging now. Okay. I didn't read. Ordered pizza and wings, picked them up, ate, got about 14% of the audiobook for a drop of Venom. This month's literary hype buddy read. Oh, I need to see the cover of this.
I think I'm going to order pizza. This is a great idea. And it's probably good to do it now before the game starts, because as it gets closer to the game, pizza places are going to be so overwhelmed.
Oh, yeah.
You're a smart
I had
woman,
pizza.
Steph.
I had a frozen pizza that I made.
Nice.
I made it yesterday, ate half of it last night, and then I ate 2 pieces for lunch, and I had 2 pieces just now. So like pizza all day, guys. This book looks really pretty. It's by Sajni Patel, maybe? I'm not sure how to say the name, but it's really pretty. Got to 39% of the audiobook. 1106
Nice.
words written. That's awesome. 58% in The Hunter by Tana French, and finished a round on my crochet blanket. Went to the store to get Super Bowl snacks and got 70% into the Good Liar. I don't want to DNF, but this book cannot be over fast enough. Oh no. Pizza sounds so good tonight.
Yep, I just ordered mine.
Oh, that was quick. I read The Perfect Son by Frida, and it was pretty good. She's got like good quick reads. Like if you need a palate cleanser, it's like just read it and you're moving on. I'm reading the Gilda stories. I saw this on your TBR. I watched it today. Almost at the 50% mark in Artemis. Didn't read either because I had to wash my hair, and hair washing is a thing. It's a process. 2 hours left of this spell shop, slowly making my way through Death's End, final book of the 3 Body trilogy. Ooh.
Okay.
By the way, Laura put out this really cozy, like, read with me video where it's, I think, like 45 minutes long. Her bedroom setup is so cozy. Like she's like in bed, just reading, got the candle going, dim lights. Like it is so cozy. You have to go check it out. We're having pizza too. Look at that.
I'm not surprised. I feel like that's like the Super Bowl thing, like pizza and wings.
Oh, wait. Except Glenda's over here having beef fajitas and rice, which is still really tasty sounding.
Yeah, I'd take that too.
That's exactly why I did it early. I got enough to feed myself all night and probably into tomorrow.
Yep.
There's got to be good deals today, right? We get deals here. I don't know if you get them up there now, but like we get the ones for the Washington Wizards, like if they score so many points, or sometimes the Commanders if they win like certain things like Domino's or Papa John's, whoever their like affiliate is. But you get like, I don't know, a certain size pizza for a certain amount of money. So sometimes we'll get those deals. I know Chick-fil-A started doing something like that recently where the Wizards scored something and we got a free chicken sandwich, and I was like, okay.
Oh, that's nice.
It's so pretty, and so is the second book, which comes out this month. Okay, I gotta see this one now. It's got good ratings. A Touch of Blood. Oh, I saw this on Goodreads and I didn't request it because it was a book 2. And I was like, I can't be doing this. I keep requesting books that are not book 1. I don't need to screw myself over. But it's called A Touch of Blood, and it's like a Persephone retelling of some sort. And the first book is Medusa. So I'm intrigued because I do like Greek mythology stuff. Courtney went to a barbecue place. It is great, except needs some salt and pepper. Not paper, right? Pepper. Just messing with you, Courtney. I have so many candles. Me too. Kyle actually came in, and this one right here, it's one of those book club, homesick candles, but the one that Bree got me is called Book Club. And he's like, why do you have so many candles on your bookshelf? Because I got one like here, There's some like one here. There's a couple all over the place. He's like, you don't even light them, and I'm like, well, yeah, they're just aesthetic.
Yeah.
Go smell it
I
though.
feel like it would be dangerous to light them when they're on the bookshelf with a bunch of paper.
Exactly. We do have like 20 billion sprinklers in the house, so I guess I'm okay. I mean, I got a large stuffed crust pizza, 2 orders of wings, and an order of breadsticks for less than $30 for pickup. Dang,
Nice.
that is
Yeah,
like
I got a stuffed
several
crust
meals.
and some breadsticks for like $20.
My pizza was not that good. Mine's the Screamin'. What's the brand? I don't want to
The
say
only
the
ones
wrong
I
thing.
know is DiGiorno and Red Baron. Anything that's not
Oh.
one of those two, I don't know and probably have never had.
Screamin' Sicilian pizza
Ooh,
from like the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
They're okay, but I think I really like the Freschetta ones the best.
Is that the brand?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard of that either.
Yeah, I don't know, it's like the crust is fluffy and I like the seasonings that they put on their pizza. Screamin' Sicilian's probably like my second favorite, and I only usually buy pizza when it's on sale. Yes, this is the brand.
Okay.
So I try to get them when they're like less than $5. Like they give out a $2 coupon or something. I'm not even watching the game. I just want the deal.
Same. I don't plan on watching the game at all. I just wanted pizza. Whoever it was it Steph? Someone mentioned pizza, and I was like, "Oh, pizza sounds good."
I just made soup, so pizza will be later. Not bad. If hubby ever gets up and I'm hungry again, I'll see what they have to offer. The croissant crust pizza is yummy.
Oh, from where? Who has that? I love croissants.
Me too. I don't know what Freschetta makes their stuff. Oh,
I've
excuse
never
me.
heard of
Sorry,
a
guys.
croissant crust pizza. That sounds amazing.
And Freschetta has like rising crust, which I guess that's what makes it fluffy. They also have like gluten-free stuff, which I'm not gluten-free, but we have someone in the family who is. So we always try to have like gluten-free alternatives on hand just in case like they come over, and you can't just be like, here's pizza, and then like they're like, well, I can't eat this. Things I don't miss from news. Writing a story every year about how many chicken wings and pizzas are eaten on Super Bowl day. Oh my gosh, goodness, that's a lot. I'm not sure why we're supposed to care about that, but we had to run it every year. DiGiorno. Do they make the croissant pizza?
I don't know.
Let's see, croissant.
I didn't even know that was a thing until today. That's crazy. How have I been missing out on this?
It is a DiGiorno. When I type that in, ooh, girl, that looks good. I'm just gonna show y'all real quick.
I'm gonna have to see which grocery store near me carries this so I can get it. Oh, that does look good.
Oh my god, it's like
oh
the
my
biscuits.
gosh. Yeah.
Oh,
gosh.
it's so good looking.
Wow.
80% of respondents would recommend this to a friend.
Yes. This needs to be on my next grocery order. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Jen says it's amazing.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to try this.
I'm so glad
okay.
that I learned about this.
Yes. Haven't had it forever since daughter stopped eating dairy. Oh, gee, doesn't look good. Looks like it would be worth ruining a keto run. TV calls. Oh, goodness, yes. I bet they probably.
What? Oh my
70 says yes,
gosh.
wrote that a few times. I wonder, is it because of like alcohol, maybe? Like people getting kind of out of hand?
That
Drinking
is so
too much?
interesting.
Ooh.
Huh.
It's perfection, the pizza.
Well,
see, Kiana, I don't know. Maybe not everywhere does. Maybe like some news outlets do, you know. But like people don't want to put stuff like that on blast because it's like not as fun to talk about, right?
And it makes their county or their city or whatever look bad. So whoever the mayor is, the district attorney or the sheriff or whoever has to run for election, it makes them look bad, blah, blah, blah.
Yes. Oh, because of men's sports aggression. Yeah, okay, I can see that.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't think I could either.
Yeah. I've heard stories. I have friends. I have at least 2 friends that I work with that they're lawyers now, but before they went to law school and stuff, they did like journalism, but they did journalism in like the most obscure places. Like they lived in like some random town in New Mexico. I mean, not in Mexico, in Nebraska, or like somewhere like randomly in like North Dakota. They were like, it was so boring. They would have to like literally go like put themselves in danger to try to find stories to make so that they'd have something to write about. The stories that they could tell with us, I'm just like, nope, could never be me.
Yeah, this is what I thought. Like women, alcohol, and then I didn't think about this, but the women speaking during a game, interrupting, making them miss
Wow.
like the calls.
I guess.
Just replay it, man. Like
That
it's
makes
not that
them violent?
serious.
Yeah, like, and especially nowadays, most TVs you can rewind.
Yeah. Ugh. I hope that nobody experiences this.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me, but wow. I just wrote a nonfiction piece about DV for class. No one in news cares about who we make look bad. You don't want to look bad? Don't be an idiot. I'm equal opportunity blasting. Yeah, miss a big play. Okay. Those pens are rated E for everybody. Thank you, Vanessa and Nell, for hosting. See you both later this week. It's not the same as seeing it live. They're not
Oh,
seeing it live
God.
anyways on the TV.
Exactly.
I swear some dude tried to throw hands because I spoke during the game. For real. Oh my gosh. Today's one of the most major trafficking days of the year. Oh my goodness. These are some
Wow.
crazy stats y'all are throwing out. That's wild. Look, y'all stay safe, all right? If you are drinking and you're somewhere else, have a safe plan. Uber, Lyft, whatever, a friend, stay at their house, something, okay? Just be careful. Don't let no one boss you around. Don't be the other person who is doing the DV. Just be a nice person. And read your books, submit your points, get ready to go dancing. Thank you all for joining us. And don't forget to subscribe to Nell, Rainey, all the other wonderful co-hosts that are listed down below. I did update to the description, so everybody should be all linked and clickable and everything. We're excited to figure out where we're going. Well, we know where we're going next, but do you know what we're doing next? Anyways, Nell, is there anything you want to plug before we go?
I think my next video comes out on Tuesday, because today's Sunday, right? I'm pretty sure I did not have a video come out today. I usually have videos come out on Tuesdays and Sundays. So if nothing came out today, then it's scheduled for Tuesday. And I will be talking about authors that I want to read for the first time in 2025.
Okay.
And then Wind Down Wednesday on Wednesday.
Yes, very exciting. All right, so we will see you guys, I guess, for Get a Clue sprints tomorrow. I think there's a couple people sprinting, and I'm sure Rainey will post the schedule later. She's busy, okay? Things are happening. All right, guys, we'll see you later. Bye.